Hello, hello. Hi everyone. How are you today? Hi, hi Terry. Thanks for the offer, but if Dawntrail is like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I think we are gonna have a few quests. Then we are gonna have 2 quest lines, and after we finish those, they will converge, and then we are gonna have some more quests, and then we'll get to the first dungeon. So I don't think we are reaching there today. But yeah, people Ryan is here. I'm so happy. We can finally Dawntrail. Give me a second. Let me transition. There we go. Okay, let me open this. Yes. Alright. Let's see. Where is he? Eh? Ran, you said you were here. Where are you? Let's see if Ran is around. Where in lavender beds? I don't know. Invite to party. Nice. He is somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, nice. Okay, let's see. Ah, Eva. Oh, that's a nice dress. That's cute. But yeah, I have no idea where Ryan is. Part 2. Block 35. Oh, there he is! There he is! Yay! Nice! I missed playing with him. Nice, nice. Shall we begin? I will do the quests as a Pictomancer or a Viper, I don't know. I will do them as a level 90, but if needed in dungeons, I will switch to White Mage. My White Mage is level 100, so I don't need to do the quest with her. But yeah, let's go. Are you ready? I will do all of the teleports because I kinda kidnapped Ran from Light Raiden to here, and for him teleports will be a lot more expensive. And right now he's probably saying, yes, free! Yes, he just did. In the party chat he was like, free! Ren, I don't know if you have taken the first quest of Dawntrail. I haven't. I just stopped as soon as soon as Endwalk granted, basically. His PC is better than mine, so he's probably already there. Yep. Nice. A new world to explore. Let's start. Welcome back, Greeny. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to travel aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Okay. Fuck kind of quest thing is this? It will take some time, I think. get used to this. Guys, wait. We are gonna go to Thrall right here. Ojika gave us the good news. We made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Nice. The only one yet to arrive is Eranville himself. And there he is, probably. Yep. Ah, you are all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guildship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Thrall. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's totally okay. That's fine, Eranville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. And they are not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. None. Let's go. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Thrall, yes? Adventure. We haven't forgotten. The nation of Turiolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alfino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Thrall, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another. Hi Autonauts! How are you? How they find common ground and develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. And that's all I ask. Otherwise, you are welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Krile? Yes. Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. So, what about you? I'm good, I'm so excited, we are Dawntrailing. And thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. Thanks for the contribution, Tari. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you are not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. He's still talking about that. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. What is Dawntrail? The new expansion that I have never played before. That we started with the first quest just now. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. Yep, I have nothing to do with the throne or whatever, just adventure. Heh, and that's what they tell me. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. I just realized this is taking much more than it is taking Ran, probably. So I'm sorry, Ran. This is gonna be a bit slower than normal, but Da-da-bum-bum-bum. Da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Da-dum, da-da-bum-bum-bum. That is waiting for me. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We are not in danger of missing the board call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Okay. Oh, we just get... Your Lolfell's outfit is changed. All of my jobs have different outfits. New expansion, new me, right? I am playing with my Pictomancer right now, because it can still level up. Actually, yesterday the outfit was the same, I think. But before that I was playing with White Mage, and White Mage's outfit is different. The best thing, one of the best things about this game is it is different from other MMOs, because in most MMOs you choose a job or a class and you are stuck with that class. With this one, you can have all classes at the same time. It is easy to change. Savoring the moment, I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown. Yes.
それぞれに自分なりの目的があるにせよ、今回は世界の危機を救う旅ってわけでもないしね。まずはこの冒険を楽しみましょう。
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves. Yes, yes.
最初から気を抜くなよ。
Do not be so quick to relax. Why?
地図上ではトラル大陸との間も近く見えるかもしれないが、遭難事件が後を絶たない死の三角海域をはじめ難所も多い。
Dawntrail may seem but a short sail away on a map, and the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
リムサロミンサのメルビブ提督が発見した安全航路があるとはいえ、優雅な旅とは程遠いだろう。
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Blowfishman herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
まあ、私がこっちに来た時は特に何事もなくて拍子抜けだったけどな。
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointingly so.
だとしても、その航路を通ってきた経験者がいるのは心強いわ。
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience.
当てにさせてもらうわね。ウクラマトさん、エレンビルさん。
Which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure. She's just... Hey, it's nothing new to us. All abroad! We are casting off!
準備はいいか？乗船するぞ。
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? Yup. Let's go! If I jump in my chair a bit more, I think it will start breaking, so I have to just sit still, I think. You content?
こうして俺たちを
And
乗せた
so does
船
our
を
ship
出港した
cast off from the docks.
80年ほど前に
We sail west, as Ketenram did some 80 years past, bound for the
エ
New
オ
World,
ーゼアの遥か
known to her
西に
children as the continent of
トラル
Tural.
大陸に向けて
Look at Diplomat.
待ってろよ、親父。
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it will be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Diplomat! And she's gonna fall down. Let's go. I'm so happy. To the Yolal. Let's go. Smooth sailing so far? Yep.
ああ、ここまではな。
Hey, so far so good.
だが、海ってのは急に表情を変えるからな。いつ嵐が来てもいいように備えとけよ。
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
なら今のうちに休んでおくか。
I'll take my list while I can then.
Old Sharleyan を出てずいぶん経つのに、見えるのは水平線だけ。分かってはいたけど、トラル大陸は遠いわね。
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Troll was far, but it's another thing to really know. It is.
そういえば、乗り合わせた人たちの中には、何度かトラル大陸を訪れている人がいるみたいなの。継承の儀やトライオラについて話を聞けたわ。
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Dawntrail! Fish. Hi, Yukiko.
まだまだ後悔は続くでしょうから、あなたも聞いてみたらどう？
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
この海をおじいちゃんも見たのかしら。
Did you look out across the same waters, grandfather? Oh. Okay, it takes time for them to load. Okay. Oh, this will be my first visit to Troll. Forgentane is the name. I was working at Estinnien's Aesthetics in Ulda. You see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Sharlayan in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the down servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I hope so too. Retired mercenary. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing with simpleton. And there was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Troll, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over, and too many of our warbands have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketanra. You know, The first Eorzean to set foot on Thrall, almost 80 years ago. The Momolja's leader is said to have welcomed Ketenran with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back, popotos, tomatoes and the corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketenran returned to Thrall several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean spirit. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself based in Ul'dah. The specialty imports and exports Eorzean and Trolli both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this: it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, the Zibral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I am lost in that. Did you want to make a wager? We are taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawntrail's shiny chair. What's shiny chair? What? In the Dawn servant's shiny chair. And there are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Glamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamolja blog was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. We'll make them regret it, don't worry. Did you learn anything of interest? I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Uklamat and Eren will teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Oh yeah, and I remembered I'm spending half of my time waiting for these to load, you know? I will fish then. I fish. And we wait. Oh. Oh, you are dodging the storm by being kidnapped by the ads. Okay. Hmm?
どんどん揺れが大きくなってきたわね。
We are in for a proper storm, it seems. She doesn't like the water.
どう？船酔いの具合は。
How is your stomach? Any better?
バカ言うんじゃねえ。この私が船酔いなんざ。
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
ただちょっとばかり気持ち悪いだけだ。
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
それが船酔いって言うんじゃないの？
Isn't that what seasickness is?
エレンビル、君もトラル大陸の出身らしいね。ならば向こうにはビエラ族の集落が？
Erenville, you were born in Thrall, yes? Do many Viera live there?
現地じゃシャトナ族って呼ばれてるんだが、主に大陸の北側サカトラルで暮らしてる。
And the Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Zaktural.
ご家族もそちらに？
And your family?
さて、父親は生まれた時からいなかったしな。名前すらわからないってのが正直なところだ。
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
だが母親は。
As for my mother.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh. We are in the teeth of it now, lads. Reef that sail a4 before the mast snaps.
大丈夫かしら。
Oh dear. Who the hells was on watch? This wind's too strong to take in the sail. Man fallen off the mast. We need help. Get him below decks first. Quickly, before he's washed overboard.
どうやら状況はあまり良くないようだね。私たちもできることを手伝おう。
Come, we should land what aid we can. Yes, yes. That thing is kinda concerning.
後にも先にも。
I haven't seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alice, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Too many Leviathan runs? Wuklama too threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. We made it? Did we make it? By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne. Oh? Adventure! Well, the bottles survived it, so... Everyone left me behind. I have been abandoned. Let me whittle. Seriously, everyone left before me. Oh?
お前も起きたか。
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Yes.
嵐が過ぎたらちょっとは気分がマシになったけど、大地の上じゃないと落ち着かねえぜ。
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we are on solid ground.
早くトラル大陸に着かねえかな。
Can't be much farther now, can it? I don't know, it's your home.
見ろ、海鳥が飛んでる。
Seabirds.
陸地が近いって証拠だ。もう少し辛抱するんだな。
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer. You love those Lalaferrans. Yep.
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、無事に到着できそうで何よりね。
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. I'm glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
怪我を負った船員を見てきたけれど、容体は安定していたよ。この分なら彼も大丈夫だろう。
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
何よりだ。それなら心置きなく小舟に乗り換えられる。
Good news indeed. If all is well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
トライオラの近海は岩礁地帯になってる。大型船じゃこの辺りまでが限界なんだ。
Ships have to lower anchor at some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come. We go. Ba.
ここまで運んでくれてありがとな。
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
なーに気にするな。それが俺らの仕事だからよ。
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set adrift halfway.
むしろあれだけの嵐に遭遇して何の被害も出さずに済んだのはあんたらのおかげだ。
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
みんな継承の儀で勝つのはあんただって言い始めてる。これじゃあ賭けにならねえよ。
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy our chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
お前らの期待に応えて王になってみせるぜ。
Then I'd better not let you down. Oh no.
まだ船酔いが。
Easy, stomach. Easy.
俺たちで最後だ。他に言い残したことがないなら行くぞ。
We are the last aboard. If there's nothing left to say, then let's show off, shall we? Okay. Yes, yes. Oh. I know this part. I've seen this part so many times.
青い空と
Ah, blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight. Yep.
随分と楽しそうだな。
Enjoying yourself for a change? Yep. Why is my smile so
見え
evil
てきた
though?
ぞ。私た
There,
ちの
look, my
新しい
friends.
冒険の舞台
Behold
が
the scene of our next great adventure.
あれが私の生まれ育った大地。
At last, we are come to the land you call the New
トラ
World.
ル大陸だ。
To my home, Tural! Da-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. We have downtrailed it. We made it. Come on. Show me the places. I will just fish, I guess. Suddenly, jazz. Okay, I'm okay with this. Is this what we are gonna hear while we are in this city?
すごい。多部族国家とは聞いてたけど、本当にいろいろな種族が暮らしてるのね。
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
あそこにいるのはバネバネ族に似ているけれど、羽の色味が違っているようだ。
Is that a... no, I've never seen one of feathers in that color before.
お前らにとっては珍しいものだらけだろ。航路が確立してるって言っても、海を越えてやってくるやつなんてほとんどいねえからな。
You'll find much here you never knew existed. And there may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tuliolal are still few and far between.
おまけにトライオラには遠洋航海できる船がねえから出ていくやつだって稀だ。
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
傭兵志望のマムージャ族がリムサロミンサの商船に乗ってたまにエオルゼアへ渡っていくぐらいだな。
Mamulja sells swords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea. Oh.
つまり我々はこの国ではとても珍しい存在だということだね。
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
ところで勝手に上陸してしまったけれど、入国手続きは必要ないのかしら。
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
お前たちと一緒にいるのが誰だと思ってんだ？
Forms? Did you forget who you are traveling with? She'll just like, they are with me, and we'll be fine, I think. Oh?
トツ国からの来訪者のようだな。
Zip... Ral Landsguard. You are outsiders, visitors to Tural?
ええ、そうですが。
We are.
我がトライオラでは現在、次代の王を決める儀式が行われようとしている。
Our nation is soon to hold the right of succession to choose its next down servant.
そんな時に怪しい輩が入り込まぬよう目を光らせているのだ。お前たち、何しにこの国へ来た？
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliolal? Your third
悪い
contestant?
悪い。こいつらは私の協力者なんだ。
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
ウクラマト様、 王女のお連れの方々でしたか。
Third promise. If you watch for them, then all is well, of course.
大変失礼いたしました。
Please accept our apologies. What is this face?
いいって仕事熱心な兵に恵まれて王女として頼もしいぜ。
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so vigilant in their duties fills me with pride.
では我々はこれで。
We'll be continuing our patrol then. Bye bye.
へえ、本当に王女様なんだ。
Well, you really are a figure of authority here. I mean,
どこからどう見たって王女だろうが。
are you suggesting I don't look the part? Kinda, yeah.
ま、それはさておき。
Anyway, first things first.
よく来たな、トライオラへ。
I
お
bid
前
you,
たちを歓迎するぜ。
I bid you welcome to Turiolal. Thank you, thank you. Da-da-bum-bum-bum. And now we wait for the quest to load. I can see Ren is here and the quest is here in my minimap, but they will load. Well, and despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Yes. The quest sounds is gonna take some time getting used to. You have arrived in Tuliolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charleyan. Can we not just lick the thingy? Have you tried it, Ren? Right then, first things first. Oh no. I still a bit crazy. No more boats for a while. First things first, no more boats. Okay. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Okay. No arguments there. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha, we were wondering who these strange folks were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers. Havuklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. I couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. And that sounds lovely, but a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they are in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you are just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you are a bother to me. You are very kind. Good day to you, third promise. And they did have a point. Sorry. Havuklamat is technically royalty here, like it or not. A person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Greeny, you and Krile can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. And the voyage was hard on all of us. So take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Okay. Enjoy your wanderings. We will. We are gonna lick the licky keys. All of the blues. Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least until Vuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. She sure looks ready to go, yes. I am fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we are already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. And we already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yoktural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Baby should be our next stop. Vuklamat and Krile are now accompanying you. Okay, yes. Yes, I know. I know the glowy gloves. Alright, let's see. Shall we go also... Come on. Shall we also try and lick the lickies? We should try to lick the lickies, right? I mean, this is just on our way to places, so whoop. This is Bayside, baby, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right, I should mention that here in Tuliola we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Peripeli created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gel. There's also Vachumekimeki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Yeah, we are gonna go there, but I see a licky. Should let me make this bigger. There we go. I love this. What do you think of that, eh? I mean, goodness me, you have Eterites in Tuliola? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Sharlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Eterite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you are ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zaktural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way though. And that's the headquarters of the Lance Guard. Okay. All the licks. let's see if we can go to Wachimekimeki first, right? It is kind of on the way. Like, it looks like it can be reached from here. I don't know, we'll see. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate vehicles. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now why Luklamat gets her endless endurance. Let's try jumping down here. I don't think we'll be able to, but we can try, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I guess it's a no. Oh well. I tried. And the questing is up there, so let's do that. And then we can just teleport somewhere else. I don't know. Oh, her name is suddenly Reaper. Because he can teleport with it, I guess. Yep. Peloton. Actually, I can bard this. Give me a second. I will bard. Then I can peloton us. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. And the soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. And the Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the down servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alfina and Azay should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Oh, it's this way. We run. Oh no, we didn't lick the other ones. Oh well. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yoktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne. so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you are more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Dawntrail requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm down, servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Okay. Bum, bum. Let me pick Pictomancer so I can give the quest. We must have covered half the city by now. Turyolal is unlike any other place I visited. I'm truly enjoying myself. This is why I Pictomancers. We'll head west next, towards the Arc of the Dawn, and the dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too. Turyolal certainly doesn't want foreign methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know, and we'll continue on. Okay. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Okay, they are now accompanying me. Do we just... Oh, we just go here. Okay. Run. Bam, 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 ba, ba, ba. Or what's that? Hello? What you be? Okay, I am liking the music here. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. And this was originally the site of a Yokui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail to appease the gods who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, staying practically in the center of Thrall. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Turyolal. We climb these set of stairs here, all the way up. Okay. Look at that. Oh. I love the colors, by the way. I love how colorful this place is. Discuss the palace. Papa's palace is called Volok Shonsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look. This place? Okay. But we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. This one? I don't know. Let's lick this if we can. I'm sure we'll be able to, you know. Can we enter? We can enter. Nice. Where are we going? Ah. get rid of this. Oops. I guess I can continue as a bard and get it to level 91 also. Since my Pictomancer is level 92, it should be fine. This way, I think. Yes. Lickies first. So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yogg-Tral clans. Mamolja, Zebral, Pelupelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tonabavta, Gretsaro and Shetona who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliola's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Down the stairs? Oh, okay, stairs. I love the music. This is so fun. Huge drum? And that big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. I mean... I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Where's the drum? Drum? Am I want to see the drum. Where's the drum? Is this the drum? Is this a drum? Let's see the drum. Okay, we are gonna go there, Ren, but drum. I'm curious. Oh, this way. Drum. Okay, this is a big drum. This whole thing is one drum. Okay. Okay, let's go. Whoop. We go this way? Yep. There you go. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliolal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Etherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlayan, and Papa taught them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. Oops, this way. We only have 2 of them remaining, right? The watcher thingy and guard cabins. What was his name again? Wachimeki. Okay. I will not remember that. Did we talk in here? Did we? Oh. This is it, the Ark of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Hyoctral Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozamauka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks for us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? We passed through llamas? Llamas! Those are alpacas. Yeah, they are alpacas, not llamas. Anyway, fearsome, 4-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seemed quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Krile. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Okay. We are just what the fuck. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Yep, accurately. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see they are something much more interesting. Excuse me, what? Oh well. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. Let's inspect. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. They each tell something, I think. But my graphics card isn't good enough. Pictures! Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mammalja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Glol Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. And there is no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Okay. Oh, okay. And this pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Cat something, I can never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Thrall is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It is said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Okay. Lay of the brothers. Lay of Reeds. Lay of Reeds. Let's go this way first. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozamaguka. The people Alfino almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Oh, I can only see 4 of those. Okay. This one recounts the lay of the repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zibral, like me. For decades, the Zibral and the Mamolja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bolgia known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Thrall, Zibral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Lay of Pots. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. They're goblins. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Thralli counterparts. If you are done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yes. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu, whose homeland is in the Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the merchant clan. They oversee Tulialal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Thrall. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Ice. This one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Vidral, Valigarmanda. I should explain. A Thrall Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tatar described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Rain, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Thrall every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliola's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Okay. Lay of Proof. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokui. the largest of Thrall's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yggdrasil. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zaktural. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Curious. Blank pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Turiolal's history, whatever that may be. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite at a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Okay. Oh, Brian is here. It makes sense. I see you. Let's get to this one. I want to check how many. Okay, we only have one of them. Not around, so. I am loving the musics. Have you ever had tacos? And they're a Tuyola classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they are made here at Zbalya Tiepest. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way, but... Oh. Food, please. While we wait, we fish.
Yo! ブルケブのおやっさん
ブルケブ。
おやっさんの絶品タコスをこいつらにも食わしてやりたくてさ。人数分包んでくれるか
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
ウクラマと王女のお連れとあらば手は抜けねえな。最高のタコスを作ってやるから待ってな。
Right away, promise, and I'll pack them tight with my choicest fillings. Only the best for you and your friends.
トツ国に行っていた降臨戦闘団が帰ってきたんだとよ。何でも あっちで手痛い失敗をしたとかで団長含め大半が行方不明らしいが。
Did you hear the silver scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader. Oh no.
ああ、戦闘団を立て直すため黄金鏡を探すんだとか。これまで何人があの伝説に挑んで行方知れずになったが、せっかく生きて帰れたってのに無茶しやがるぜ。
Hey, and now keen to rebuild their broken reputations. The survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? And they should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all. Huh?
こっちじゃ黄金鏡は随分有名なのね。
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
ああ、誰も見たことがねえから実在するのか疑うやつは多いけどな。エレンビルの野郎みたいにさ。
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale, like our skeptical Erenville.
実在するかわからないもののために蓮王自ら調査依頼を出すものかしら。
I can't imagine the Dawn servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist. That's true. Or maybe he just wanted someone from our side of the sea to come, and that was a good cover-up.
絶品のタコスも手に入れたし、どっか見晴らしのいいところで食べようぜ。
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Foodstuffs. Oh no.
これは誰かと思えば王女様じゃありませんか。
Oh, if it isn't the third promise.
ゲ
Oh no. Oh no.
お前たちはこの辺りじゃ見ない顔だな。
I don't know these ones. New souls? That's
きっとトツクニから連れてきた人たちだよ、ハニじゃ。
and dredged from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
なるほどな、弟よ。つまり王女様は継承の儀を勝ち抜く自信がないからわざわざ異国人に泣きついたということか。
Of course, that's it. Wuklamot is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
いきなりご挨拶じゃねえか、バクージャジャ。
Was there something you wanted, Bakol Jaja?
おっと、王女様に名前を覚えていただいてるとは光栄ですな。
And the third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
さすがにじゃだね。
Glory on your name, brother.
お前だってバクージャジャだろ。
And on yours, brother.
王位を争う相手なんだから名前ぐらいは知ってるってだけだ。
I know my rivals for the throne, nothing more.
じゃあ彼も蓮王の子なの？
Another child of the Dawn servant?
いや、こいつは
くだらねえ家族ごっこしてる連中と一緒にするんじゃねえよ。
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
こんな劣等種のメス猫ちゃんと違って俺様は選ばれし相当祝福の兄弟だ。蓮王グルージャジャを告げる唯一の存在ってわけよ。
Unlike this sniveling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Glol Jaja as Dawn servant.
トライオラは多部族国家だ。どの部族だろうが王になる権利はある。
All peoples are equal in Tuliolal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
ならここで試してみようじゃねえか。メス猫ちゃんにその力があるかどうかをな。
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours. Also, I kinda like that how he called her Neko-chan. Like a little kitty or something like that. Hi, hello.
どちらにしても大いに座ることができるのは継承の儀で選ばれた人だけでしょ。なら今無駄な体力を使うこともないんじゃないかしら。
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scruffles. Yes.
メス猫ちゃんがちび猫ちゃんにかばってもらってるね。
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
こいつは傑作だ。ここはいつから猫ちゃんの王国になったんだ？
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mailing weaklings?
てめえ
Listen to me, you.
あれが相当のマムージャ族。知識としては知っていたけれどこの目で見たのは初めてだわ。
A two-headed mammalja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
相当として生まれたやつの中にはいつか親父のような連王になることを夢見てとつくにへ武者修行に出るやつがいるのさ。
Some get it into their twin heads that they are destined to follow in my father's footsteps, so they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
そっちでも知られてるのはそのせいだろうな。
Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
他にも継承の儀に参加する総統はいるの？
Are there other two-headed claimants?
いや、バクージャジャだけだ。総統ってのはトラル大陸でも珍しいんだよ。
No, just Bakol Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
そもそもマムージャ族は3つの部族に分かれててな。まずフビゴ族。
The Mamolja people largely belong to one of the three clans, the Hobigo,
それとブネワ族。
the Buneva,
最後にドプロ族だ。
and the Dopro.
茶色い鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族の間にごくまれに相当のマムージャが生まれてくるらしい。力と魔力を兼ね備えた最強の存在としてな。
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hobigo and the blue-scaled Buneva. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
だからバクージャジャは祝福の兄弟だなんて言っていたのね。
Blessed siblings indeed.
さ、そんなことよりもう一度タコスを買いに行こうぜ。嫌なことがあってもうまいもんを食えば忘れられる。
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth. Okay. Oh?
やあ、状況はどうだい？こちらはめぼしいところを見ることができたよ。
I wanted food. Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
これでいつでも継承の儀に臨める。連王宮の前に向かえばいいかな。
As such, we are ready to present ourselves at the palace for the right of succession. Shall we meet you there?
わかったわ。ウクラマトさんにも伝えておく。
In the palace it is. I'll let Vuklamat know.
残念だけどタコスはまた今度にしましょう。
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
おい、
So it goes. You and me both, Vuklamat. She's like, my poor tacos. Shall we first go to the last ether shard that we haven't touched? I mean, after this, I guess. Let's do this. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Turiel cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Red Standard Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shonsa. Okay. Ah, my poor empty belly. Shall we try this on first round? Come. This way. Let's try and reach this place. So I will have all of them. And we can just teleport from that one. What you makey? I like this place. Oh wait. There we go. Bam. We did it. Okay, let's go up. Wait. Oh. Okay, the door is open. There's everyone. You made it. Good. Then we are all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Alright. Upon speaking to Erenvel, several cutscenes will play in sequence. The right of succession. Okay, let's go. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly quarrels. They are just not amused. I understand all too well. Charlayan had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know where. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll fish. Estinien? Estinien. Of course he's here.
Estinien? どうしてここに?
Estinien? When did you get here?
っていうか何してるのよ。
More to the point, why is he here?
なんだお前らの知り合いか
Oh, you know this man?
うちの親父強そうなやつを見かけるとすぐ王宮に呼んで手合わせしちまうんだよ。たく困った王様だろ。
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to deal. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
ということはエスティニアンさんと戦っているのが蓮王グルージャジャ。
So, the one Estinien is crossing blades with... Yeah, they are having fun.
とここまでだ、とつ国のやり使い。わしの可愛い娘が訪ねてきたみてえだからよ。
And that will do, Spearman. I would receive my darling daughter. Hi.
それにしてもここまで強いやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ。長生きはしてみるもんだな。
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
ならいいことを教えてやる。
Uh-oh.
あの女はさらにやるぞ。
Uh-oh. If it is formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there. Don't look at me. Hi. Hello.
ほう、そいつは楽しみだ。
I see you, warrior.
まさか君もトラル大陸を訪れていたとは。
We had no idea you meant to visit Thrall.
東は見たからな。次は西にと思っただけだ。
I've seen what lies east, and this time I choose west.
旅の理由はそれで十分か。君らしいよ。
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
それよりも見ただろう。頭が片方眠っててあれだ。本気だったらどうなっていたか。
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
眠ってる。
I'm not sure I understand.
親父もだいぶ年だからな。
The old man has been feeling his years.
部の頭は老いてますますって感じだけど。
And the uncovered side is the head of resolve, and H has only deepened his love for combat.
リの頭の眠る時間が長くなってきてるんだ。顔を覆う装具も魔力の回復を促すためのものなんだってよ。
But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
そんなことよりラマチよ、お前の話を聞かせてくれや。
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
ラマチ？
Lamati? Yeah, I was gonna...
ああ、私の愛称だよ。家族はみんなそう呼んでる。
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
お久しぶりです、蓮王。
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Erenesh.
エレンビルと名乗っておりますので、どうかそれで。
It's Erenville now, Dawn servant. I took the name while abroad. and have since grown accustomed to it. Erenish.
ほう、そうなのか。
Erenville then.
で、残りの連中はラマチの協力者ってところか。
And these others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies. Hi, yes.
どいつもいい面構えじゃねえか。まとめて一戦交えたいところだが、あまり時間がないんでな。すぐに他の継承候補者たちを集めさせよう。
Ah, all tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy tasting their metal, and the hour of the rite is at hand, I will summon the other claimants at once.
なら俺は旅の続きに戻るとするか。
Then I shall leave you to
じ
it.
ゃあな、お前たち。
Good fortune, my friends. Goodbye. He just left. Okay. Oh, the idiot is here. He doesn't like that one. That is good to know. The claimants are assembled.
我が長子ゾラージャ、
The first promise, Zoralja.
自死コーナ、
The second promise, Quana.
抜死ウクラマト、
The third promise, Uklamat.
そして祝福の子バクジャジャよ。
And lastly, the chosen of Momok, Bakul Jaja.
お前たち4名にはこれより継承の儀に挑んでもらう。わしの後を継ぎ、この国の次代の王となるべき者を選ぶためにな。
You four will compete in the right of succession, and the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as down servant. Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Tori.
わしも年を取って半身であるリの頭は眠ってばかり。いい加減連王としての体裁を保てんというわけだ。
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position.
しかし、いかんせんトライオラの王が変わるのは初のこと。どうしたもんかと考えて、この国を起こす前からあった方法を借りることにした。
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliolal is young, and so I look to the old ways for inspiration.
それが継承の儀だ。もともとはマムージャ族が王を決めるための儀式でな。
And the right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Momuk was chosen.
もっぱら相当同士で競ってたもんだったが、わしが起こしたトライオラはタブ族によってなる国。二代目の王は相当どころかマムージャである必要さえない。
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliolal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamonja at all.
そこで我が実子ゾラージャンのみならず、養子であるコーナとウクラマトにもその資格を与えることにしたわけだ。
So I gave the right of claimant not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
だがそれだけでは 真に全ての部族に機会を与えたとは言えん。故に先の武闘大会の勝者も参加させることにしたのさ。
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why our recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize. Okay.
それで俺様がここにいるってわけよ。
Now you have us to compete against.
そっちの一つ頭君はビビって武闘大会に参加しなかったようだがな。
And though it seems the one head was always too afraid to face us in the tournament.
兄さんはトラルビドラール討伐の任で幽連隊を率いてサカトラルまで遠征に行っていただけ。
Our brother was in Zaktural, leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural withdrawal.
そうとも知らずに言いがかりをつけるとは、なんとも滑稽ですね。
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
じゃあ次はお前らが最も気にしているであろう継承の儀の内容についてだ。
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear, the nature of the contest itself.
儀式の勝者となって王位を継承する条件。
To triumph in the right of succession and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel to the lands of
黄
Yogg-Tural
金鏡を見つけ出すことだ。
and find the City of Gold. Okay. Adventure.
父上、一つよろしいですか。
If I may, father.
おお、なんだ。
Speak, Goanna.
黄金鏡といえば、この大陸に古くから伝わる伝説。いえ、誰も見たことがないのですから、もはやおとぎ話のような存在と言えるでしょう。
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
それを探せということは、実在する確証があると。
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we done to assume you have proof of the city's existence? Good question.
ああ、黄金鏡は間違いなく存在する。他ならぬわしがこの4つの眼で見てきたからな。
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes. Adventure.
まさか本当にあるのか。
The city is real? All those
この
years.
国を起こす前、わしは仲間と各地を旅し、最後には黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。
And this was before the founding of Tuliolal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates of the Golden City.
お前たちにも同じことをしてもらう。が、そこへ到達するには、わしが施した封印を解く必要があってな。
I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place.
あれを持て。
Bring them. Okay. Oh, the tablets, the glyphs we saw, right? Yep.
あの絵文字はトライオラ女子誌か？
The Triolar saga?
わしがこの国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路をなぞれ。その道中にお前たちの器を測る連王の戦者が7人待ち受けている。
You will trace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に入れろ。
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
7つの石板はその全てに奇跡をはめることで黄金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くマグとなるのだ。
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with a keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
つまり戦者の試練を超え7つの秘跡を手に入れなければ黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
いかにもその通りよ。どうだ、心躍るだろう。
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
先の舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと親父はこういうの好きだよな。
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this. You do so love your contests, Papa.
もう少し若ければわしも参加してお前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだがな。
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, given you a proper challenge.
まどろっこしい真似をと思うかもしれんが、王位をくれてやるんだ。
You may think the rite is tedious, or nonsensical, or both, but I'm yielding our nation's throne.
これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。
Let me have this final indulgence.
めんどくせえ。
He's like, entertain me, kids.
後継者に指名すりゃ済む話だろうが。
A waste of time. Just name Bakol Judge a successor and be done with it.
ではこれより継承の儀を始めるぞ。誰がわしの王位を継ぐか楽しみに見届けさせてもらおう。
And the rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
候補者たちは別室で石板を受け取るのを忘れるなよ。
And claimants, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. Hmm?
ジョーちゃんは確かラマチの協力者だったな。わしに何か。
You are one of Lamati's allies. Speak freely.
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表代行クルル・バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
I am Krile Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
ほう。
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが。
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible.
それでもあなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査を依頼したことはどうにか読み取れました。
Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City addressed to my grandfather Galuf.
そして同封されていたこの耳飾り、
Included with the correspondence was this earring.
わざわざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば、黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。
A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfathers to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。何かご存知なら教えていただけませんか？
On behalf of the students, I have come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with us?
悪いが、今は何も話せんな。
No, not at this time. Oh.
これから黄金鏡を探させようって言うんだ。お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば、継承の儀の公平性が崩れちまう。
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
だが、全てが終わった後、次期国王となった者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。そんなに知りたければ、ラマチを勝たせることだな。
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamati win. But of course.
わかりました。必ず黄金鏡を見つけてみせます。
Very well done, servant.
それでこそバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your golden city.
話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
Thank you for hearing my petition.
あの時の赤子がずいぶん頼もしく育ったじゃねえか。なあ、ガラフよ。
What? How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf. He knows. He knows. And we fish while we wait. Oh?
なあ、今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが、本当に来てよかったのか？
You're too late to change your mind now, I suppose, but are you sure you wish to be part of this? Oh, yes.
いや、ウクラマとはあの通り、強引なやつだろ。一応同意の上とはいえ、無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。
Our third promise is not one to take no for an answer. And though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いで、いろんな思惑が絡んでくる。
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
もしも手を引きたいと思う
Been
な
there,
ら
done that.
俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。出
Hey,
発する前の今が離れる最後の機会かもしれないぞ。
if you are second guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw. I don't wanna. Why would I want to?
生きていく。それが人の答えだとして。
あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. I want to see where this journey leads. I made my decision and I want to see where it goes, yeah.
そうか。それが今のオタクの目的なんだな。
So, you are committed to your path. Always.
なら、俺がとやかく言うこともないか。
I will speak no more of it then.
俺自身、さっきの連王の話を聞いて、ただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation. He was like, Gold City, Gold City. Oh?
出てきたぞ。ゾラージャ様だ。すごい迫力だ。
Such a fearsome man. Make no mistake, there goes Triola's mightiest warrior. First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please. Sarelja. Oh?
どうかご安心を。殿下は蓮王の血を継ぐ奇跡の子。きっとあなた方の思いに応えてくださるでしょう。
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
あれが第一王子ゾラージャだ。トラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもある。
Zoralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard.
宮廷剣士サレージャ。あいつの言う通り、連王グルージャジャとゾラージャ王子は血のつながった不死でな。
Saralja, the Pedasteer, as he was so careful to remind the crowd. Zoralja is indeed the natural child of Glol Jaja.
剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは
And resilient son. Is that another title, like the first promise?
相当として生まれてきた者はこうなせない。それが通説だった。
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mammalja cannot sire children.
にもかかわらず、ゾラージャ王子は生まれてきた。部の頭の顔立ちにリの頭の鱗を持ち合わせてな。だから奇跡の子ってわけだ。
Yet Zoralja was born all the same, with the head of resolve's features and the head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
随分寡黙なようだけど、とんでもなく腕が立つってことは一目で理解できたわ。
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves, I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
剣の腕前は連王譲り。それどころか、すでに勝っているとの評価もあるほどだ。
He is a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
ゾラージャ王子はその武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に打って出ようとしててな。彼とそれを支持する連中は外政派と呼ばれてる。
Should he come to power, the The first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
トライアラの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは正反対の思想ってわけだ。
And this puts him in direct opposition to Vuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
シャーレアンを立つ前、ラストスタンドでウクラマトが話してた大いにつけちゃならないやつってのはあの人のことさ。
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Zuralja, the warmonger. What about the two-headed one then?
クルルさん
Krile, are you alright?
言葉の壁を越える力でゾラージャ王子の意志が感じられたの。
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
深い闇のような底知れなさと炎のように激しく揺らめく思いが。
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss, yet at the same time a roaring, unquenchable fire.
正直に言って怖いと感じてしまったくらい。
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank. Hmm.
あなたが王様になったらまた作ってほしいですね。気球や鉄道み
Second
たいな
promise,
便利
you
な
must
も
bring
の
us more
やり
marvelous
やすくなりますか
conveniences,
ら私らの
more
商売だ。
dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
年寄り連中は文化が壊れるなんて言う
And
け
the
どさ
elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition.
国の技術は
But we are not like them, afraid of everything foreign and
う
new.
いういコーナ様の知
You
識
have
と
our
技術があれば
wholehearted support.
間違いなく勝
With
て
your
ますよ。
ingenuity
こ
and
の継
knowledge,
承の儀
you are sure to win the contest.
すみませんが継承の儀
Forgive
は
me,
始まったばかりで
but
す。
the right of succession
ご要
is
望は
barely begun.
大いについた
I will
後
hear
に
your
伺います
petitions if and when I am named down
では
servant.
僕はこれで
If you will excuse me. He's a bit cold, isn't he?
相変わらず淡白だな。
Plain spoken as always.
実にコーナ様らしいじゃないですか。
That's Orkana,
合理的で
practical to a fault.
あの人がシャーレアン魔法大学に留学してたという第二王子のコーナ様だ。
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
言われてみればあの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。トラル大陸出身。それも王族だなんて気づかなかったけど。
And now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was truly, much less from a royal family.
無理もない。素性を隠すために装いを変えた上でエオルゼア風の偽名を名乗っていたからな。
And that was by design. He forewent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
この町の気球は彼が持ち込んだ技術で作られていたのか。それに鉄道とも聞こえたが。
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard?
あの人が目指すのは留学中に知り得た技術でトライアラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Turyolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlayan. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
ああ見えて義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。まるで本当の兄弟みたいにな。
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Vuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
当主の諸君、見送りご苦労。
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
何を怯えている。俺様は連王と同じ相当だぞ。
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I am no different from your dumb servant.
相当が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。
And that my kind should reign is Mamalja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliolal.
雑魚どもを蹴散らして証明してやるぜ。お前らの上に立つべき存在が誰なのかをな。
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty. That is how you get killed, though. Well said, brother.
大半のマムージャ族はトライオラで平和に暮らしてるのに。
The Mamalja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
相当爆風ジャジャ。先に行われた武闘大会の優勝者。王族以外だと唯一継承の儀への参加が許された男だ。
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise.
実力はもう自分ないが、見ての通りのやつだからな。支持してるのは一部のマムージャ族くらいさ。
His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamalja are his only supporters.
王位を継いで何をするつもりなのかしら。
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
政策やら何やら、王になった後のことなんて深く考えてるとも思えないが。
His policies and so forth? I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
あいつが王になったら、マムージャ族が支配階級となり、他の種族が従属を強いられるのは確実だ。
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamalja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
つまりあいつも王につけちゃならないやつってわけね。
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule. Oh, they are leaving. We wish for one thing, and one thing only to the promise. To abide together in harmony, with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the trolley way. Glol Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
みんなの願いのために突っ走るからよ。
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
ドライオラが起こる80年前まで、この大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知ってる年長者を筆頭とした平穏な暮らしを望む者たちがウクラマトを支持してるわけだ。
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
悪い、待たせた。
Apologies, it's hard to get away.
こっちはウバのナミイカだ。私にとっちゃお袋みたいな存在だな。
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
いいって言ってるのに、見送りをするって言い張るもんだから連れてきた。
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
皆様、ウクラマト王女のこと、どうかよろしく頼みます。
I place our precious third promise into your care. We are gonna look after her, don't we?
ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
Did you? What?
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。お二人と比べてウクラマト様は実績がないから。
Did you
彼
know?
はゾラージャ様やバクージャ
I
ジャ
will
に
read
かなう
these
わけも
later.
ないし、知識でもとつくに帰りのコーナ様にはね、とても継承の儀を争える器には思えないわ。
いいさ。兄さんたちと比べて劣ってるのは私が一番よくわかってる。
Did you know Vuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession? Of the Dam's promise, I thought it was only Zoralja and Koana. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them. Compared to the two Mamolja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there is Koana, who is far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition. It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
あら、私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも劣ってるだなんて思ったことはありませんよ。
Better? Uklamat, I've never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様にもあなた様にしかないものがあります。ずっとそばで見てきた私が言うのですから本当ですよ。
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack, a strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
ナミカ、ありがとよ。
Thank you, Namika.
じゃあ、行ってくるぜ。
Well, we ought to be on our way.
ええ、あなた様が大いにつくことを信じてお待ちしております。
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath. Suddenly music. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we are going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connections to the Triolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. A good idea. Let's go and take a look. Okay. Did I make you wait too much? Where are we going? Oh, let me help you run. There we go. I see what we are doing now. Okay. Ran's PC is so much better than mine. Look at him go. That makes everyone. Uklamat the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Are we gonna click the differences or? Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. What about the golden parts though? So, now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? And the Dawn servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Thrall's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Trial saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we are on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. And there's also the Lay of Gold. The one involved the Peri Peri village, which is about the same distance from here. And before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Thrall several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. That makes sense. If it's information we need, we go to the taco place. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Yeah? Okay. Erenvil's face. It would be prudent to ensure we are prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. This way? That's right, and the reservation is under Huklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and check down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zibalyavtia. Okay. Greetings, visitors to Trialal, and welcome to the Four-Heart Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Yes, please. Are we going to... Oh, then the next one. I am loving this music. And trust you to be the keenest to head out, Greeny. But where are Erenville and Vuklamat, I wonder? Probably Erenville is trying to keep Vuklamat from buying more food. Oh. Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we are thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Comlinks? What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. We wait for the quest. I'm sure it will load. There we go. The Tuliolal saga features a number of Trolls clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelupelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other, smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Avachun Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Greeny? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the rite of succession. Okay, which one do we want? I'm Snisters. Which one? Hanu? Okay, let's go with Hanu. The quest to Urkopacha will become available once you have completed the quest series, beginning with the helpful Hanu. Okay. To Kozamauka. Let's go. So, what is it you'd like to know? The road to Okhanu. We go south through the Arc of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamauka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Okay. Now, I am worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we are bound for the Kozamauka, we should head over to the Ark. Okay. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zbylavtai. It's all been arranged. Give me a second, I want to check the quests. Because there is one... This is the hunt marks. This is size of the vest. Can we take the size of the vest real quick? I think that is the sightseeing log. So that will unlock sightseeing bubbles. I want them. Is this enterable? No. Oh, okay. Is it? Where is it? Is it up here? Maybe. Yes, it is here. Elsevier Ironheart. A fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Yup. A dear old Millet gave you her journal. My, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin. Elsevier Ironheart at your service. Well, if you've met Cousin Millet, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in Yok, while she was drawn to the vistas of Zal. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Thrall. So give me your sightseeing log then. And he's gone. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful. I should like to see these places myself someday. Sorry, I was going to just scribble down. My notes on Yogg-Thrall. I included what my sister shared with me of Zag-Thrall, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironhearts, you'll doubtless run to her someday. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Thrall be bright and unforgettable. Thank you. There we go. Yes. Oh no. Help. Okay. I can hear him falling down. So, where do we go? I guess the 4 art cabins, right? Rain is running. This is Levis. That is the hunt marks. I don't want to just open one hunt level, then wait to be able to open the next one. So I'll just open them after I finish most of this. Let's go. Nuts. Are we all ready to leave? Yes, we are. And then onward to Kozamouka. Let's go. Open the way. Arc of the Dawn Sentry is opening the way by just moving away a few feet. Okay. Kozamouka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail, the many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below, to its relentless flow. all life
いや
must
おうな
yield.
く適応を求めている。ウクラマトと俺たちは
Together with Butlamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn servant and his comrades once traveled. We battle.
すごい滝。この距離からでも迫力を感じるわ。
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
And the Isle of Han was impressive, but as you can see, Turiolal does not want for natural wonders.
小ザマルカは湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。ぬかるみに入って転んだりするなよ。
And the
ウクラマト。
And the ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
わかってるって。前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
ハヌハヌ族の集落。オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。
Come
とっ
on,
とと進もうぜ。
come on. Okanu isn't much farther. I have a feeling they grew up together, you know? Kinda like siblings. Let me get the quest. There is no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has an anvil to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumblings, he is certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Thank you! Let's go! We cannot fly. Oh, we cannot even ether currents, so we can do nothing. We're just gonna go. Ryan just wrote to me, I believed it would fly. Sorry, we are in a new area. We need to do a lot before we can fly. Sad to say, but... Oh, look at the map. Oh, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Is she? Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu Hanu village I was telling about. Okano. Festive people. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find the selector. Or we can help them first, a bit. Oh, Kali! Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okano. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa did and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there is more to the down servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. Oh. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we are waiting. Vuklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Alize and Krile could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Vuklamat, Greeny and I myself will handle this northern half. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh. Thank you. Let's go. I'll... still cannot. Ooh, of course, there is a gemstone trader because there are fates, yes. Look, I am taller than you. Hey hey. Come here. Yes. What is this vantage point? Oh, okay. Part of looking around, I think. Oof. Yeah, the storm is kind of fucked shit up, I guess. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. We can help? You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the down servants sent, we are making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hunu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than the wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Okay. Oh, next time, let me drive you around. I have a new mount. It's a cool mount. Dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Where's the other one? Okay, come on, come on. Come right with me. Isn't this great? No, this isn't the wedding thing. This is just a mock store item. The wedding thing is different. Woven from reed, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird, and the beak and feather tail in particular stand out. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanudan. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they are ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. Okay. Are we getting kidnapped? Yes. Mm-hmm.
ゾラージャ兄さんとバクージャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
No sign of Zoralja or that oversized lout.
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
How much easier it would be if Zoralja were to fail here, but that isn't likely to happen.
ではでは、改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。
Honored guests, I am Zanohali, elder of the Hanu.
そしてあなた方の王としての器を測る連合の選者でもあります。
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
では、早速、試練について説明するとしましょう。
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat. Okay.
俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us. He made it after all.
はいはい。慌てなくてもこの試練に時間切れはありませんからね。では、今度こそ。
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
ここオックハヌはトライオラ女子氏の足の章において連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。
It is here in Okano where my people forged a bond with the Dawn servant during our own chapter of the Tuliolal saga.
その故事に倣って皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the feat of reeds.
足はハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろ
う。Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
実は近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが。
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして。
But look around the nearby paddies. and you will see that this season our crops are failing.
そんな時連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。
How fortunate then that my appointment to elector coincided with this predicament. He's so
皆
happy.
さん皆さん、王位を目指す方々ならば不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
For surely those who aspire to be done servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve. Can do.
まあ確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
Well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。見事やり遂げた方には足の筆跡をお渡ししますよ。
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ。実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
おやおやおやおや、バクジャジャ殿は血気盛んですね。
Oh, mercy me. You're a hot-headed fellow, Bakol Jaja.
連合の戦者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうが、そんな楽しくないこと、私はお断りです。
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
同意もなく戦者に害をなした場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡が行く手はずになっています。それでもというのなら、その剣を抜くが良いでしょう。
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you are still feeling feisty, then by all means throw your weapon.
戦者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったし。
This contest is presided over by cowards. There is no sport in fighting you.
ではでは、気を取り直して。
And then we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
ただいまより足の試練を開始します。私の持つ筆跡が欲しければ超えてみせなさい。
The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
とつ国の知識があるオスネコ君はオイラたちの知らない策を持ってる可能性がある。泳がせれば利用できるかもね。
The clever kid crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？
What of little Miss Mittens?
わかってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。
Ah, you know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
見事な見解の一致だね、弟や。俺様と爆風ジャジャをやってるだけあるぜ。
And then we see eye to eye on this brother. Being Bakol Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
まあ、メス猫ちゃんの保護者どもはちったやるようだがな。
And these allies of hers though, and they might be a problem. We will be a problem, don't worry.
くっそ、あいつら見てろよ、私だって。
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
ザヌハリさんの話ではこの試練に時間制限はないそうよ。焦らずにゆっくり考えましょう。
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
Right, you're right. I won't win against that lumbering vitriol by losing my head. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we are going to find it. I'll make Bakol Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. And then you will take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. We are so slow. I want to fly. Can we use it? Oh, okay. Shall we go see after this? We can now use it. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. No, you won't. But your heart is in the right place. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Okay. Wilted reed. As Zonohali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Heady water. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Maybe that is the reason? Because I know that too clear water doesn't have enough things to feed the plants. The soil in the paddies is, as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Lethargic frog. Oh. A small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Huh. We are actually riding. Oh no. Oh no. We have killed our friends. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Okay. Well, what do you think? Any obvious problems? There was a fog. It was a sad fog. I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I'm an alchemist. I'm one. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. And they've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Right? She's so happy. I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. I mean, the festival must have come from somewhere, right? As in, maybe there's a god or a spirit or something that when they do the festival each year gives health to their crops. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. And besides, this is Vuklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Yes. Thanks, everyone. And by the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Oh yeah, I saw them. On the other side of the village. In that big building to the north. Let's go and see it. There is much less debate when I'm traveling alone. And I'm just like, what the fuck? By the way, there is something in northeast. Would you like to go there first? Let's go a bit northwest and I'll check how much northeast. Sure, okay. Oh no, level 90 is around here. Still northeast. Oh, sorry. Found it. Yeah, we will need these. I'm checking if I have my the companion with me, because you know one time Duna was helping me unlock the ARR Aetherites. It was an alt that was level less than 10, and she forgot me in one of the places. It was a sad day. This is such a stupid mount. I love it. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. Okay. Oh no. At first glance, an eye is gone. The eye is gone. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seem to be missing a gemstone. Okay. What else? Snapped carrying pole. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? What else? Plumage looks okay. And the feathers are ouchied. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? We get materials. What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. It is a shame it's in such a poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No Ihihana. Ihihana, that's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We are struggling to make repairs. And you want us to hold a harvest festival? Yes. I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there is nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need abokiksa for the missing eye, uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. And two of these I know. Abokiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow feathers the furthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanohano are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victors should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demands of such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Han's foes. Pray continue, no? Yeah, as I am saying, it's an arcane device that helps the harvest. Right? Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Ikihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, his arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Yep. We won't know until we try, but it is a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first time hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. And then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okano to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Okay. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Yep. Not without me. I worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhanu. Nice to meet you, Linuhanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Oh. Wait, first Krile, then Kar. Thanks to Vuklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. The shipwright's name is Vukevu. He's a Sibral who only moved to Kozamauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Honohono greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Honohono greeting? Oh, that's fun. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbe, to the east of here. Let's go. Let me also check this. Oh. The game just told me that you are being kidnapped. You cannot use your ether compass. Oh, we would have come here anyway. Oh well. This is nice. Oh. This is Okbekbe, the village of all. And those who drift into Kozamauka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Vukevu, he lives and works in the House of Waterside, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Okay. Do we... Oh wait. We can just run, you know. It's short. I just left him there. Sorry. Southeast. Oh, I like the colors. I really like the colors. Hi, June. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Look! Dawntrail! And Ren is here. So, it's nice. Hi, Bukebu. How are you?
Hmm? なんだお前たちは。
What do you want with me? You see that, yep.
挨拶。
You're okay, just
挨
tired.
拶。
Right, it's a greeting. She has no idea. Oh, she has an idea. Oh, Kali! Oh, Kali! I love this. Please tell me we can learn this one. Is it like Laliho? Please let it be like
どうや
Laliho.
ら礼儀はわきまえているようだな。
How was your stream, by the way, John? Good. You brought your manners with you.
豪に行っては豪に従え。トライユラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
When you know Hanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, and the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
そうか。だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs.
確かに。お前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことは、お互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれねえ。
And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other. It was okay, just too tired to do more. Eyes burning, not very focused on the end. Ah. You are not coming up with something, right? You are not getting a cold or anything. Just tired, I hope. And I saw you were gonna do Rival Wings and maybe Fall Guys. I hope so. Welcome to the trailing of the dawn. Yes, I am so happy. Hi. And I have Ren with me. Why does this sound like the one song from Kirby's Air, right? I don't know. No, you are not sick, don't worry. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna stretch like this, baby. Whoopee! Yep. I will hydrate. Actually, I should hydrate. Let me see.
ほう、柔軟な考え方をする。
Item bounce. Why the bonks? All the bonks. I appreciate an open mind.
そういえば、君の姿、
I'm having so much fun right now.
見覚えがあるような。
How are you all? In fact, I get the sense we've met before. Have we met before? Why not?
って、ウクラマと王女
You are Wuklamat! Hi, hello.
まさか第一王女がこのようなところにおいでとは。
Oh no.
このウケブ、礼儀を語っておきながら王族の方に無礼を働くとは弁解のしようもございません。
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Vukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Nah, she doesn't give a fuck.
どうかその斧で人思いにこの首を。
怖えこと言うんじゃねえよ。
Let me see. Please take up your axe and claim my impudent head. I will not keep your head. Ah, Vukevu. You like him?
まあ気にすんな。私は堅苦しいことは
I hate formalities anyway. So forget about it, alright? Alright then. Consider it forgotten. He's funny, yes.
切り替えが早いわね。
How prompt.
実はイヒー花祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。 ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろ
We are actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and an EY. I'm told you work with Uyipo wood and a certain kind of stone. Abokisa?
ええ、そうです。喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、
these are cute.
その材料が底をついておりましてな。
That I do, but while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had on both those
先
materials.
の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。アボキシャと合わせて調達には10日ほど必要でしょう。
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock. I am assuming we are going to hear about Alfino's wood gathering abilities again.
悪いが
Pretty
それじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるからさ。
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど、礼儀を重んじるこのウケブには到底できぬ相談です。
What? Send a third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
だから気にすんなって
I told you not to worry about such things.
では気にしません。
Alright then. I shan't worry of it. It's just...
ところで、そちらのハヌハヌ族は
what's with your Hanu friend here?
俺は次のイヒ花祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話では、あれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
As strange as it may sound, Vuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
ほう、イヒ花祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。
Too many Hanu have forgotten it seems, but that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, third promise.
まあ
Well, maybe a little.
ウユイポの木が伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょ
う。Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
アボキシャの方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょ
う。We can leave the Abokitsa to your friends, I presume. Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need. Okay.
あそこなら何度か行ったことがある。俺が案内するよ。
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you. Thank you.
お願いね。
That should save us some time.
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
Alright then, let's get moving. Uh-oh.
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
ほう、いい花祭ね。
いい花 you say.
本命がダメだった時の備えとして泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
どうやらメス猫ちゃんにも使い道ができたみてえだな。
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all. Rude. Bakol Jaja laugh in Japanese is best. I don't know the English one, but that fits him, you know. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okano. We can return to the village first and head there on foot. Okay. Do we... Okay, come on. That's right. The English is just meh. Look. This is emotional support bunny. This is my Ran. He's here finally. I have kidnapped him from Lights. Let's not get attacked, right? I like these houses. They kind of remind me the way, slightly the way Gridania is made, and more the Island Sanctuary. On that note, I should maybe unlock the Island Sanctuary. I forgot with this one. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. That was it. Okay. Let's car ride. Also, let's check the compass. Southwest. Okay, it is a bit much to the west. Oh no. Sorry about that. Let's go this way. Is it still to the southwest? No, just west. Okay, I will kidnap you for a second. There is a thing here, apparently. West. Can you see it? South. Oh no, is it up here? Right. Maybe here? Southwest. Is it up there? I guess it's up there, right? We are not... I am looking for the ether currents thingy. I think it is up here. Oh well. We are gonna check it later then. Oh. Cave Kikitola, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot Ro Abokitsa by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Okay. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west off and I'll take the east. Okay. Yani tamam, made it to Garlemald on Goblin Alts. Nice. It is to the west. I guess we are just gonna run. Glowfly. Okay, they are just glowflies. I see a shine here. Eye-catching glimmer. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was just light reflecting off the water. Wow. Ah. Oh, of course, we get 2 of them. Of course we get 2 of them. Oh, it's here. Come on, this way. I was looking for this. Nice. This may be a good idea. Not you, not you. Give me the glimmer. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Lino Hanu was looking for. Nice. We return. Can go from the outside, I guess. And the next one is just to the north. Let's talk to them and then we can go to north, probably. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. And did you have better luck inside the cave? Yeah, we found something. Yes, this is Abokissa. Along with Krile's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. Oh no, are we getting kidnapped? Hope not. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihana. But when that big storm hit, he didn't survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Uklama's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured we have taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. And that we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokitza into Vuk Evo's waiting hands. Yes. Please don't kidnap us. Oh, nice. Okay, there is another one. To the north. Come on. It said north, right? Northwest, okay. If we don't mind them, they will go away. Oh, this is cute. I don't want to drop in though. No, of course we dropped. I just... to the north, okay. So we walk through these apparently. to not fall down. Northeast. I guess this is another quest location, but at this point, northwest. I bet it's up here. It always is. Oh no, down here. I see it. Another one to the south. You know what? I am lazy. Free! How does he come before me? I have no idea. Wait. That was just half the way. Yeah. Let's go. Also, I want to put my... Is it in travel, right? Ether currents. Let's put them here. I'll find another way. Oh no, we are going the wrong way. Sorry. There are a lot of them. Oh no. And we need to gather like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. Oh no. Üşendi, yes. I was too lazy to walk. We need 10 of those. I need to put it somewhere. I'm not gonna check the unending codex a lot for now, so maybe I should put it there, right? Okay. Excuse me. Let us up. There we go. So I'm just gonna put this here. And then remove it from there. There we go. What happened to the music though? My music gun. Okay, we are climbing. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What of the Abokisa? There you go. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you are in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okano. I will join you at the float once the work here is complete. Okay. You know what? It doesn't matter. Oh no. Do I have a nosebleed? I don't have a nosebleed. Nice. Let's go. Dum, ba-da-ba-bam. Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Vukevi criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyuipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again. And it was like snuffing out the candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Yep. Da-da-ba-ba-da. The lifting of wings. And it gives me green dice. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Okay. Dum. Over there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? Second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okano altogether. Maybe we ask too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Heh, and that sounded like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Oh? It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for months. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aranville twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Vukevu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised that he could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the down servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh? Who is it? You idiots. Our beloved Ihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Vuklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? Thinking. This spot won't make me seasick, will it? Aww. It's just... I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I will be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Vuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Koza no Aki, where the sacred likeness of Kizia Ihih is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Vukevu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I am not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Vukevu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Yes. Huh? Oh, car ride! Yay! We have a ways to go before we can fly. I'm sorry to say. Should I viper this? I wanna pick the answer. As Linohanu said, Kozanuaki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's speed up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kizaihi. Okay. I will do this, and then this, and then this. Come on. It is near, and we are gonna probably be fighting, right? To Calibri. I don't give a fuck. Let's see if I can do this before it happens. Oh no! Apparently I can't. Can you please? Okay, look. You are rude. I don't like you. Go away. Huh? Okay. Oh. There it is. This way? Wait. Oh. Yeah, okay. Now I can. I go wee! Krile is here. Do we have another compass thing here? To the east. Okay, we are on the right track. Where is it? Oh. Alright, now, okay, now we need a car. Come on. It is longer this time. To northeast. Okay, it's a bit here. We'll see. What the fuck, diplomat? Don't let me keep you from your work, I guess. To the north. Wanna check it before? Let's check it before. Northwest. Oh. Or somewhere here. I see it. To the east. Oh, there's more of it. Okay. Give me a second. I want to do these in preparation. Why am I not able to use it? Okay. That done. Northeast. Let's go north. We'll probably be able to see it in the east pretty soon. The east. Don't mind me. They are close, but I wanna get all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. They will not gather themselves, will they? East. There it is. Oops. Okay, now they are very much away from us. I think we gathered 5 of them, right? So probably the other 5 are on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Oh, we have arrived at the Strive of the Sun. Nice. Kazunoaki. There we go. We made it. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. Yep. This must be the likeness of Kizaihi, the Hanu deity of the harvest. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia Einder. Does it? I was half expecting a flying whale. Their lives revolve around reeds. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that Kizaihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, and mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linohanu? He'll want to know the pet is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I run ahead and tell him we are done here. Okay. If the game doesn't kidnap us, I will probably just teleport back. Meanwhile, in Okano. Oh. This, I don't think will be okay. Oh, he's down? Oh no.
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一遍言ってみろ、おっさん。
I'm not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を頼まれたのだ。
As many times as you like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
ましてや、相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者なら、なおさらな。
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっちゃおっか。
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we are more than willing to kill you.
面倒なことになった。ああ、急いでくれ。
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
何？ウクラマとか。
She's on her way back already?
下がって、ウケブ。みこしは俺が守る。
Stand back, Ukebu. I will protect the float.
怖いなら出しゃばらなければいいんだよ。
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
俺一人だけじゃみこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたから、もう一度イヒ花祭を開くことができるんだ。
I could never have repaired the float alone, not properly. But thanks to Vuklamat and her friends, we can hold the Ihana again.
だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
This is a priceless treasure, and as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
Very well, if that's what you want.
待ちやがれ、爆打じゃ。
Bakol Jaja!
何？私の全力の一撃を。
We put everything into that blow. You shouldn't have shouted, though.
これが君たち劣等種との差だよ。
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
もっともっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness. Hehe. Hi, hello. We gonna hurt
みこし
you.
を奪って試練を超えようって魂胆。祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる卑怯ぶりね。
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. So-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。何人来ようがまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ。
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn, or all together if you like. Okay.
待ってくれお頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。
Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
あっちの方はうまくいったって報告が届いた。だからこの場は。
What's more, we have heard that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
ならここで無駄な体力を使うこともないね。
Then it would be foolish to expend efforts sweating nuts.
命拾いしたら。
Lucky for you, eh? I would have gladly murdered you to death, you know? Is that allowed? Like, saying he started it?
マムークはまだ相当を
Two heads.
あの忌まわしき存在にすがっているのか。
Two heads. I see Mamok still clings to that loathsome hope.
大丈夫か？死んだりしないよな。
Talk to us, Dirt Promise. You're not dying, are you?
へっ、そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃね
Heh, it'll take more than that to kill me.
それよりいい日話さえ済んだろ
So, are we having this festival or not? He's so happy.
やろう
Yes, yes, we are. I like the happy bird face. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense, you stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Give me a second, I'll change jobs. There we go. Yes. Ocho green? Ocho green, I guess. It's a good green. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Oh no, this is Bukevo. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali, see? I remember. With the chat mode in say, oh, Kali, okay. Walking would be easier, I guess, right? At this point. We run. There is one here. Oh. Oh, Kari! Oh, Kari! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? Attend the festival, then return to the repairs. It's easy. Oh, Kari! And the festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there, cleaning up the storms after what may have been hard on us all. But the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Oh, Kari. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let this their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Oh. Let's see. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. Yep. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Oh, here we go. So few have come.
何イヒ花祭が始まればハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
Patience. Once Ihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining it.
そうだそうだ、ウケブの言う通り。
I just saw. Vukevu knows well the heart of the Hanu.
さあさあ、みこしに乗ってくれ、ウクラマト。イヒ花祭を始めるぞ。
Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings. Right, off we go.
イヒ花祭は豊穣を願う祭りだが、込められた意味はそれだけではない。
Ihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning.
担ぎ手と乗り手、両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
いいかいいかみんな。俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマト王女はイヒ花祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。
Listen well, friends. The personage we bear today is Buklamat, the savior of our beloved festival.
羽が抜けようが肩がいかれようが絶対落とすんじゃないぞ。
Let your shoulders burn or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her. Ready and okay. I could get used to this. Mhm. Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the floats. Well. To see the day the dance promise would ride our boats again. We haven't had the honor since you were here, Google Jaja. I love the dance. Right. We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki. He's so fun. Dance. Hmm.
さあ見るがよい。ここからがイヒ花祭の真骨頂だ。
Watch well, for you're about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
「みこしは周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め、束ね、増幅し。
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Oh?
ケーツハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加速させる。
Kizai heat then receives the energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents. She's having fun. Ooh. We made it! It worked! Have fun with trailing the dawn, Greeny. I'm heading to base now. Night night, Opsu, thanks for dropping by. Like a literal charm. Okay, I will hydrate. Don't worry.
みこしがマグだって話、本当だったのか。
The float really was helping the reeds. Posture check. Okay. Thank you. That was amazing. To think that such a thing was even possible. We made it. One of the 7 ready, I hope. At least. We did it. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept off by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. We did it! We did it! Oh? Not all of them.
全部が元気になったわけじゃねえのか。
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
一度の豊穣魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒー花祭を繰り返せば、すべての足が活気を取り戻すはずさ。
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
この場合、試練はどうなるのかしら。
Where does that leave us with the feet then?
心配は無用ですよ。
Hey, you got nothing to fear on that account.
足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイヒー花祭に求めたのは実にお見事。
And that you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
しかし、あれほどの効果を発揮したのは、私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
それはつまり、みこしの修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、イヒー花祭が形骸化していたということ。
We have been lax in maintaining the float. diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
あなた方は我らの文化を取り戻してもくれたのです。
But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
兄さん。
コアナ。
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが、選者の方がいらっしゃるならちょうどいい。
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time. Oh. Oh, now they have all of their crops back. Nice.
これは素晴らしい。
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
はあ？水を垂らしただけで足が元気になっちまった。
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める錬金薬を流すことで解消したのですね。
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assume that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たちの協力のおかげですよ。
Methods I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my archon allies. Why is he wearing Tancred clothes, by the way? Just a question?
賢人だって。
Archon allies? Tancred and Urianger, I think.
いいかイラマチ。これが凸つ国の知識と技術だよ。
You see, Lamati? This is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
うまく扱えば、こんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。それこそ、重いみこしを担ぐ必要もなく、ね。
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There is no need to lug around heavy floats.
やっぱ兄さんはすげえな。
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
ウクラマトさんのやり方が間違ってたわけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
Your approach was no less effective, Uklamat. It achieved the same result, and also gave hope to people. So I think it was the better one.
何より、イヒ花祭、楽しかっただろ？
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
あ、めっちゃくちゃ楽しかったぜ。
I did. It was so much fun.
この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけどよ。
Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about
アシ
it.
のことといい、イヒ花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。
As it turns out, I knew very little about the Reeds, about Ihihana.
だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ。
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hana.
もっと好きになったぜ。この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
And I like you even more now than I did before.
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味、教えてくれてありがとな。
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
ではでは、見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を授けましょう。どうぞこちらへ。
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
これが秘跡？
So, this is what they look like.
早速石板にはめてみましょう。
And go on, set it in the tablet.
ぴったりだな。残るはあと6つだ。
And the perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
では僕はこれで。
たく、兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
Kona is just like, and on to the next, and he's gone. Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
ウクラマト、次のイヒ花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。
Third promise, you must join us for Ihana next season.
今度はトライオラの王様としてさ。
As down servant, of course. They have such happy faces.
それじゃ一旦トライオラに戻るか。
Right, it's back to Triolal for now.
みんな世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again. Ba-da-bum.
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
These are interesting times indeed. Hmm.
こいつがコーナ王子の作った錬金薬。試作品らしいが中身は同じはずでさ。
The concoction was brewed by Koana himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same fragrance. Oh no. What happened? Hey? Am I still online? What just happened? Huh? What just happened? The game was rude, I think. Because my internet seems to be fine. Okay, let us, I don't know, happen to you as well. Okay, let me check the server status then. Maybe the servers are being attacked again. I don't know. They look okay. Alright, let me be looking again. I don't know what happened. A system error has occurred. What? I don't know. And also there's a connection problem here. Wait, does it mean cannot fish? Yet there's a connection. Trying to reconnect. Everything is dying. What's happening? Okay, let me close this just in case. Maybe that is creating a problem. I don't know. This is not nice. Let's see if we can solve it. Can you get back into the game? Or does it give you any problems? A system error has occurred. Let me check this. What does this mean? Launcher. System error has occurred. HTTPS system error. The error is caused by an incorrect language setting. What? Is it a problem with my network? No, but then you are in it worked. Okay, let me try this again. Let's quit this. Let's quit this. Let's see. Okay. This authenticator. What? I don't know what just happened. But oh well. I'm coming back. My OBS also kind of disconnected for a moment. I don't know what's happened. But yeah, I think they are back in now. There we go. Ah, this is nice. Also, the ad break messages. In a world where the night falls on chat, one hero hopes to bid farewell with a heart storm of love. Meanwhile, Ren Grey faces the peril of a game crash, but hope is restored as they triumphantly re-enter the realm. Yep. Yep. Okay. Should I have left the floats behind like that? Okay, we did these parts, right? It was night time. I'll just pass through these real quick. Yeah. The other half.
この場合
was killed by Kona?
足の
Nice.
こししか
Yeah, yeah,
し
yeah, yeah, yeah.
それはあなた
兄さん
不届きも
Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't want to skip the cutscene because I am not sure if it ended or not before. Bloomp.
Oh.
はあ
足の不水のな
これも
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You've gone through all of these. Should I have passed
賢
one?
人だ
I'm not sure.
いいかイランうまく
ウクラマトさん
そうだそうだ。
この村には前にも来てるから足のことと
Let's see. I don't think anyone else got kicked out, so I have no idea what happened.
こちらこそだ。
ではでは
We've been through all of these, right?
これが
早速
ぴったりだ
では僕はこれで
では、僕はこれで。Then I'll go now.
ったく
Is what he said.
ウクラマト。今度は
それじゃ
Yes. We did this
みんな
part. And now we are gonna go to the two-headed idiot. Right? Yep.
こいつが
Yeah, I was somewhere here, I think.
手がした
うん
俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために使えるものは使っていかなくちゃね。
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must. That will not end well, will it? Oh. My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. However, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linono, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Isbaldiautie. That one I don't think I will be able to... Oh wait. Rand, do you wanna do... These might be flying things. Let's check them. If they are the flying quests, let's do them. If not, we can skip them for now, right? Oh yes. You are Vuklamat's companion, aren't you? Izaihi smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the villager saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Kizaihi. It's a ceremony we hold here, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. Okay. You will join us then. Oh, that makes me so happy my feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so ripe that they have fallen to the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanuhali at the shrine. Okay. Let's take the other quests. At least check it. Ran. Is one other here? Right of the Winds Chosen. Okay. And nothing else for now, I guess. Oh no. My throat. Yes. Krile, Greeny. Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Lamak's companions? Not to mention your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. I'm Lanuhanu, and I have the honor of being the Wind's Chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festival float. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Okay. Perhaps you are familiar with the Lance Guard? It is customary among the Wind's Chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Okano to receive our offering. But there is much more to it than just simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. Okay, sure. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Lance Guard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task if you are willing. Nahanshe is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all. Okay, first let's go up. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Oh, there he is. It is kinda hard to get lost though. You are looking for me? You are not Hanuhanu, unless you are molting something awful. Ah, no. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Lance Guard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, use these muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanuhanu then. He's kinda rude. You found him. Now we can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest of welcomes to Nahanshe. As the Wind's Chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the Landsguard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Okanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. Take it all in. This is Okanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Okanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well, and when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the Landsguard to cull them. Do you know? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Okanu would thank you. And now for the reason you came, the feathers of the Wind's Chosen. They are used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. Oh, yep. The design evokes the image of Kizaihi, the great bird revered by all Hanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that makes the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard's varied needs. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine. I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. Huh? That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment, Greeny? I would like to hear your opinion of Nahanche. He is not the most motivated person. Krile doesn't want to be here. He's not the most motivated person, I guess. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift, and we are meant to fix it. Okay? Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain in great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, the Nanshe may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. Okay. Where is the south? Oh, right here. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. The Hanu might think this bird god is worth all this trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Right, let's gather the thingies for the other one. That's 1 of 5. Boom. Maybe this way? We are definitely not lost. You know, we know what we are doing. Oh, there is someone here. I see you. Don't you dare. Okay. Oh no. I am gone again, I think. Yep. Ay, ay. I do. Wait a second. Do I get any... Your game died again. Same. Let us wait for a second. Try again. Yep. Let's wait a few minutes to make sure that it actually works. Okay. Me. There we go. Play. Nope, Ditch. You think that's enough FF for today? Shall we try to at least finish that quest or no? I think I'm connecting. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's actually that. You're done for now. If you wanna complete, we can catch up later. Nah, I don't think I am able to. Yep. I cannot even connect, so we are done for the day, I guess. Oh well. So it is 2:30 a.m. anyway. Let us just end here. I don't know. Well, this is your luck. Like, we hadn't had this problem for months now. Happens. Okay. Then I guess I'll see everyone tomorrow. Let's I think I'll raid Sensei Teo. He's in the US servers. Maybe he's having less problems. So let's get the raid going. There we go. As always, everyone, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. And you are coming tomorrow too, right, Ran? We will see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow anyway. If Ran wants to continue tomorrow, we are doing MSQ. If not, I may actually play Subnautica. I don't know. It will be decided later. Yep. Bran will be here tomorrow. Nice. Okay then, I will see you tomorrow. But for now, night night.